Ooh, we are back. It's been some time. But we're going to start this back up. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I waited a few days. I was having to wait for some parts to come in so I can actually stream this game. Because mine was a little outdated since the last time I streamed was, what, 2013, 2012, something like that. It's been a long time coming. But great way to pick back up is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for sure. Just finished the last one again. Played that a few times, never fully finished it. Finally got to finish it off, and just in time for the new one. So let's jump right in here to see what's going on. Did play this a little bit already. Just wanted to see how the graphics look, what the game looks like compared to the original one, and looks great. But outside of first, like maybe 5 minutes of the game, it's be a brand new game to start off and try.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
On the first one, crossbow, oh, that's already a good thing right there. Just the idea of having a crossbow is like the best thing ever in this game.
Lord, brigade!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Shoot that guy. You gonna beat him? Okay, good. Donald Crawford. I so miss that guy, but you know, we'll take that. Small wins. See, I want to shoot one of those one time in the game, right there. I don't feel like I'm hitting these guys, but they dropping. Like, who am I to complain, right?
Got him!
Okay, that one I hit. I hit that one.
Now you're
Hey, these guys?
finished!
Not skilled enough? Nope. Missed completely. Ooh, leg. hit one. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get that guy. Come on, dang. Of course, then I miss. Ah. Maybe it's time to use his crossbow, but this thing's so nice. Love that. I love this thing. Oh, I kind of like that. Literally, like, hit a button and it locks to whoever's talking. That's pretty cool. Leads me to think, like, maybe there's gonna be actually a conversation like multiple people talking, you can jump back and forth instead of the first one. Or it's just one person talking at a time. That'd be nice. Fighting feels faster. Good type of arrow ringers. Okay, so if they still have the fast strike and then long strike. Okay. That's pretty nice. I don't know who's doing this. Don't beat this guy.
Don't down the ladder! Knock that ladder down away from running! Knock it down! Slice him up! Take it down! You can't get away from me! I'll hack you to ribbons!
That was actually awesome. Hey, just give me a game where I can just sit here and defend a ladder. That'd be sick. Hans, yeah, after pressing, all he's been doing is chasing girls this whole time.
Fuck! I've been hit! Like, don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Dentes Fortuna, you rat! was that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir.
I
Trotsky.
like that.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
So far, it looks really nice.
Well,
Oh,
Henry,
look at those
looking forward
trees.
to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have
Never seen
turned
the
up on their
first one. This
doorstep.
is
You bet we
proven.
will.
Holy
We'll hand
crap,
over
it
our
looks
important
gorgeous.
message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia.
Oh, it's much.
The king is in captivity,
God,
God
one
knows
of that dog's
where.
got stamina.
And here we are in the middle of it
Imagine
all,
all that dog's been
carrying
chasing
an
this full
important
blast of these
document.
horses.
No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horn. I don't miss nothing.
Sir. Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
What colors are they running?
Besides,
He's yelling, don't
chance
let
against
him get away. It don't matter.
don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
No, all I know is, look at the armor they got me wearing at the beginning of this thing, the better. Get a good look. I won't be looking that way for a long time. Mikey did not look good at all in the last game, but it was powerful as all
What are you
matter.
after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Don't look at me like that with those crossbows held.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
I don't think that's how it is. I told you. Colors are not. They coming at me like that. I don't trust them.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Which means nothing over here. It means from Skalitz. Ah, we got here. Soldiers like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also a short temper. That sounds like me. Solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and his kinds of words. It's always a fun way to play. He likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently. That is done, not me. Soldier advisor. Alright, so we got starting points, but the choice of what traits you'll develop next up's to you. Okay. So, we're going to choose our starting points, which can be one of these two, and then we'll just level up from there. I'm going to go with the advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces
Okay,
plundered?
I guess it does mean
And
something. They
slaughtered
know what
everyone.
Skalitz is over here.
Even so,
We must not be too far from
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
New stuff. So choice some of the options below that define how you react, but where persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Okay, so you got speech, same charisma, might. See, I wonder if might's the new one. Has to be. So might, coercion, and domination. So speech, charisma, and dread is from the original. Dread was just strength. You say anything, get away, even if you lose it implies manipulation. Alright. Solve by reasoning with the other party within dialect. You'll have several options of how to react, but be warned the other party won't always believe you. Picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, if you're threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Nah, never. Beat all of them down. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw stick on your boots. Okay, so the face is also the repetition of that counterpart. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. Peach will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills or try to pull into your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe you're a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Okay, social skill and strength.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
I don't know if probably
Very
want to
well.
play the first one, but Henry, for something that's supposed to like happen like the same time after the first one ends, looks like he's aged a couple years. He's got born the first one. He looks like a freaking grown man now.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Bombard? What?
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Watch your mouth.
Thomas.
Not really the time to
Captain
talking smack about the land.
Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound. Go away, mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna fix some stuff.
For Christ.
There we go. Just fixing some overlays. Should be good now. Sorry about that.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
My dog? Just because I said knew his name don't mean he's my dog.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
I like the new
Come on,
compass at the top.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry,
way
I'm
back.
fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
So we're level close. This would be the good choice. Strength sort of high.
One little game, eh? Leave me alone. I know you only too well.
So I guess charisma's good, but my reputation's bad. We'll try that one. I'm not sure. I'll learn these things. But it's also the highest right now.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Damn, and a lost reputation.
I might.
We're off to a great
Tankin' is
start.
my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be
Hey,
glad
what's
to
up,
give
Sickly
you that sausage.
Diggus? Thanks for
Well,
the follow.
I'll see what I can
Just
do.
getting back to streaming, so nothing's hooked up again yet, but thanks for the follow, big time for sure. Shoot, I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Guess we're going to hear. I know, we're off the back. So I'm saying, I was like, oh shit, let's just try this, let's see what happened. Instantly lost reputation. Like, first event, already lost reputation. We started off great.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure.
See how our
How's
dice
about
go
spicing it
compared to
up
the
with a
first
little
game.
wager?
I was like,
I
God
heard
damn,
you
let's see
won
what
a
we can do
ring
here.
off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll...
Looks same rules, okay.
see whose side luck is on today.
Not mine, probably. I say that. We got 600 off the back. I say risk it. Let's go for it. That's not be getting no all ones. That'd be my luck, though. Don't get me wrong. Come on, let's get a bust.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
we're doing good. $3.5, that's 500. Let's go. Oh, did we just go for it? We only need 200 more points. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. You're gonna be short 50 freaking points. Hey, when you done with the dice game, can you see if something is behind Tunkard? Yeah, I can.
Here. Damn! What's this?
Oh my god, I just won. That's how we're doing it. Then we can just go ahead and end it right 1500. Yep.
Kurva!
And I'll pay for his
Damn your
tavern
eyes. You
request.
played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
This was Tunkish, right? Tunkard. Anything behind him? Well, there's Nettle.
Fuck it, Tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole
On
way.
the rock face?
Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
I don't see anything.
Tankard!
Other way, this way. Oh, snap. What is this? Oh, we're about to test my lock picking already. Oh, don't. What is this? I could have had weighted dice already. Yeah, you're telling me this stuff after I've already had to win it. Oh, ooh, 1 second. Okay. Okay, so outfits. That's nice. Wonder how that works. How your current outfits. Oh, I see a lot of weapon slots. Then we have the torches slots for bag, and then dagger slot. Huh, okay. There's a possibility, I guess, to run multiple weapons instead of just your base weapon and hot swap it. Oh, I like that about the head protection. I really like this change to armor. I don't know if it was already like this in the last one or not. I'm intrigued about that now. I'd wonder to go back and test that. Get hit, see just if it does. Okay, there's this outfit switch. Why switch outfit? Huh, I do like the outfit too. Where was that at? Other, I'm guessing? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. How do I just read what this is? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's on this side. Oh, that's awesome. Lands on a 1. Oh, that would have been so sick to start off with this game already. But we won. We won. The luck's in our way right now. You're not gonna stay?
Look out!
No. Ooh, I can't talk to Nicholas. Yeah, I don't feel like talking. Chain of mind. Chain of mind.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here.
I like to
is
haggle
some
for my
grub.
drops.
Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games.
Bro, I
You
beat
won't
him.
easily find another
Beat
mug
him.
who'll exchange a ring
Took him down
for a
that first
sausage.
run.
Yeah. True enough.
Oh, I gotta feed you. Come here. You come here. Come here. How much?
Come here.
Oh, see? You get that dice up. Bro, that dice was sick. It just sucked the gut afterwards.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, you know me wrong. I beat him so hard. He had like, what, 400 points maybe? I got 1,500, so I destroyed him, but... If I would have had that, man, that's a freaking always... Or, not always, but for the most part lands on 1. That's pretty sick.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with
Now
the
I gotta
captain,
get that.
eh?
I gotta get the subs and follows all set up again. Oh, gotta reset up all that stuff again. I don't really want to. Wait, what?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment.
Oh, the captain back
But
there.
true
Gotcha.
enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Oh yeah, call him
Keep the
out.
biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Why are you just carrying practice swords around with you, bro? All right.
Tankard!
Wait, no, how do you... Oh, there we go. Oh, you're gonna talk to me. I got my sword.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's
get
Yeah,
warmed
didn't I have
up.
my sword out? That was
I'll
weird.
attack you a few times. You defend.
go ahead. Impress me.
Right trigger to form an attack, you select direction. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the move set are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrows shaped at the bottom is for stabs. Okay.
Less thinking, more action. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
Got to be worn
Attack
down.
properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Nice job.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Watch out, fool.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
You gonna attack me? Oh, I have to hold it. Oh.
Nice. That's the way. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
Zach,
you've got to make an opening to strike back.
beat your ass, Hans.
And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. You have to follow up with a strike. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it?
Why does it keep...
Nice work,
player?
Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you
Sweep
feeling
the leg.
confident or not?
Fine.
I'll sleep him. Only if you list me. Gotta beat his ass first. Show him who's the real king.
The first hit.
Like that, and he'll be on his back.
Nice block.
Ooh, stamina. Oh my god, I'm not playing the first game no more. I don't have stamina anymore. I gotta train that.
Don't hold back. Right on the head.
How do you do it?
Oh, the lack of stamina is so painful.
Ow! Kurwa!
More like that, and he'll be on his back.
Feels weird the different buttons to block and stuff.
Fuck me!
Let the spark fly! Nice block.
How does he do it?
Ow!
Golly, I'm not getting any help, this guy. Yes, yes. At least I say yes. If they match what they did in the first one, yeah, that little bar is enemies. And their stamina always matches their health, so. I don't know if it's because I'm not doing any damage or because it's training, but he's not losing any health.
Ow!
I got 2 levels up. I'll take those. Oh, it's over.
Go, fellas, go!
I yield! Enough!
He's +5 to splinter resistance.
You're unstoppable! Oh, you want
Nah,
the
he's
best,
Sherman
fair and
Tank.
square. I'll settle with you when we get to trust.
Okay, because it's training, that's why he's doesn't live.
Now
Okay.
let's go and eat.
I was
That
like,
sort of
well, I'm not
gave me
doing
quite
crap to
an
this guy.
appetite.
I do like the Sherman Tank. He's Sherman Tank, for sure. I do like the hopping. Or not hopping, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so... Next weapon... There we go. I do like the vaulting feature. It looks so... It's faster than the first one. Oh, that's actually really nice. Alright, what was I doing?
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won at Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
I beat his ass in that first too.
Unbelievably lucky.
That was my bow.
Beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ooh. Did I drag his bitch ass out? I don't know. Dragged you apart. Could have carried on with us till the morning. I don't know. After that stamina from that fighting, I might be going for brutality. I'm going... Yeah, we're getting some stamina.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my
Not
life.
that crook
A
Peshek.
brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Of course, she's my sweetheart.
She's my
It
sweetheart.
won't let me select it.
And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ooh, why are you going to Best Buy? Getting something new, obviously? What are we getting?
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
They're all set.
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were
Gotcha,
late for
gotcha.
supper. That's not what
I
call
just bought a
watching
new
over our
one.
Lord.
What? 2 years ago? Yesterday, one
Don't
too.
make trouble.
Bought it so I can start with the stream. I want to start recording also, but it's pretty cool. Look at that thing. It's like approximately 703 hours before it's full. I'm like, that's not a bad thing. You just going SSD or you going like an M2 drive? I was with you the whole time. The shelter. Nah, I do like that was with you the whole time. She's gonna get a 2 terabyte or a 2. Nice, nice. Yeah, I only got 2 terabyte, but if I do stick to streaming and recording, mainly the recording part, I'll have to get a new one really fast. But 705 hours, that's plenty of recording time, so I have plenty of time to think about it. I think I'm going to need a bit of peace and quiet.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last, someone with some sense.
Yeah, Best Buy's a dangerous place to go. I go in there, I'm going to walk out with something.
If I always
try to
had to
avoid it.
think everything over, but
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what
Boy
about
just starts eating over there.
time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the
He just
royal
chimes in and starts
chamberlain.
chowing
You
down.
fellas will never meet a more important
Freaking love
noble
it.
than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest
The
swords.
finest
and that
of
he's got a
words.
big collection of all kinds
He's
of
gonna
swords
eat again,
and
isn't he?
daggers.
Oh my god, there he goes. Look at him.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing.
He's like,
how
well, I
to use
said my 2 point amount.
is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
F that crap. Oh, it's the crossbow. We might be picking up some marks here if we're going to play the crossbow. Wait, are you telling us Leroy Jenkins in this game? What? It's swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master.
Oh, a master.
Balanced,
You remember that.
fast,
It's a master.
and suitable for all situations. Of course,
God, this boy just
you have
keeps
to train
eating.
with it and try to improve your technique.
Probably only had a sausage
but the
left.
result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, I will see. Oh, now I'm excited.
Swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again.
They got some
how the
character running into a
Phineas
battle just
Ishvan
yelling
Toth
Leroy
stole your
Jenkins.
sword.
Oh, it's gonna be
And
good.
I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that.
Let's leave it at that.
No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe
I don't
even
know.
a bit for morning.
Is there? That boy over there was eating. Did you see him?
No thanks.
He's probably on a new bowl every
I
time we
must
saw
wash
him.
myself
Who
down a
knows?
My words exactly. We can't
There's
turn up
plenty
at
of
Trotsky
food.
tomorrow
Yeah,
in
right.
this state.
Oh, see, he's not eating no more.
Let's
He must be out.
go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in
Have you
ages.
noticed Sir Hans's chin?
So-
God, that boy got a chin.
Yeah. I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
He doesn't know how to drink. See how much you just poured over?
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Come on. Suck it up. Get in the water.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Fucking Hans.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I don't know. Oh, there you go. I don't know how to crouch.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you.
You're fast if you stand up.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I stand up, he lectures me. He just stands up, clears his danger, starts talking.
Shit! One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it!
Should I take her out?
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Where the hell am I supposed to get us? Next to the girl.
Hmm?
It worked. Let's go.
What's the little rabbit?
What's this racket here?
I don't understand what the rabbit was. Okay, we see a little of this. What is it? The lily pad is with him? Oh, is that the stealth? Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, what? You just take her out. I don't need to throw a rock. I'm trained in
Now
the...
even closer, but carefully.
And Sir Hans' full-on smile. Look at that.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry. I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Well, there goes our party. Damn. Well, shit.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh, no. Henry stepping in.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig!
The bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Well, he's gonna take a mace to the face, isn't he? Gosh damn.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Would you learn to swim right now?
Just now!
Oh, I got it.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Well, that explains why Henry's on in that intro scene. Got shot by an arrow, right?
Oh,
Freaking mutt.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Oh don't know. We wouldn't have been able to chase after this girl in the first place. We could have already fought him. It's Henry we're talking about. He played Lone Wolf for a whole game.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
So, Bunny, the magnifying glasses, they're searching for me. Got it.
There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the box. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work!
All the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish from outside. Nothing about it pitch black. With all what talks out behind you. Now, catching some naked men. Better than any kills in the skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! They're coming here! Stand still! Run, quick! No, fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Going around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Go see what the hell are we doing, Hans?
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Hey, this boy can run. Look at him.
Here!
You where? Oh.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
You don't say.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
This one or the one over there? Let's go with this one. Sounds good. Okay, not this one.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Oh, crap.
Where is he?
That little shit just leave me?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
That little shit just left me. Can you play that shit?
I managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks alive.
Hans? Hans? Hans?
happy with my turn in.
I gotta tell him. They leave?
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Where I'm supposed to be going.
Where is he?
Oh, baby.
How? Where are... Ah!
Alright, so that's not the right way either. I'm so lost. What am I doing here? Quick scan, nothing here. Okay, cool. Run back.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy with my
I
time.
don't know. They must have come this way.
What's this one? Some look back. I don't know what I'm doing.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
No, this is how you do it. Okay, cool.
God, we found each other. I didn't
So you
manage
use the idea of failing 3 times to
Must
go
have-
back in time and know where to
just
go.
avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Lies.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
We'll go, you shit. Oh, there it goes. Wait, where did he come from? Oh, the tides have turned.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Get him, Mutt. Yeah. You hurt? Did I hear Mutt whimper? Did you just hurt my dog? Arrow to the shoulder and now fall off a cliff. It's a great start of a game.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
That was a nice little patch from your bits. Are we still dreaming?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Oh yeah, we are.
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Oh, I was about to ask where this guy get clothes from, but he just took it from the dead guy back there.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Could do better.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Talk. I am bringing you. Henry. What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Okay, that shit just made me jump. Motherfuckers.
Fuck. What's the matter? Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
He's having the flashback back in my day.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
from the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy, Henry.
Hurry.
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's
Anything
sake.
happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Oh, I must have not slept yesterday. Sorry.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
He just tore up old lady's freaking floor. Nerve.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Boy, Han's all grown up. He's grown up, but look at freaking Henry. Zip for Henry. The story's actually Hans. You actually don't play as Henry this round, you just play Hans' little game.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Is it?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, so that's how it restarts you. 'Cause remember we were looking at stats and you're like full stats? This is how it resets you. Okay. First things first, eat from my favorite, eat from the pot.
Damn. This wound is...
Oh yeah, it's supposed to bandage.
You good? So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
You can eat more than once from the pot? You can eat more than once! Oh baby!
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
I can eat again! I can eat again! But I'm full now. I'll just put the tunic on. Oh baby! This game just got good. Look at this dead guy. Oh dang. Mutt! Mutt! Is that you, Mutt? No, it's Growler. Oh, time to do my favorite thing. All better. Ooh, look what a weak Snaver Snaps is. Oh yeah, she's taking it all. What's in here? Oh, this is the alchemy bit.
Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, nice. It actually looks nice. Look at that. I don't know what that says though. What does that say? Spirit. Oh, it's spirit. Something wine. I think that last one says agua, so that'd be the water. Oh, that one is oil. That's oil, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. The mortar. I don't know what that one's for. This thing looks nice. Let's see, before I put that on, let's put all my newfound gear on. What was this? Activate slot selection. Okay. I did see this earlier, so I know how it works. This one's better. Oh, that's way better. Yep, we're right. So this. What is this? What is weeks? Huh, I wonder why it's weak compared to just a savior snaps. Ooh, they have a freshness. I wonder if these expired now. Oh, that'll be in. Oh, weak probably made the alcohol. It's 6% alcohol. Maybe that's what it means. Just drinking water. Didn't she? Oh, no, that was the drink. Huh, interesting. Alright, so we'll wash up with all our new clothes on. Oh, yeah, look at that clothes. All cleaned up. Ooh, what is that? Look, there's a bronze 1 and a 2. Is that like the rating on it? It's not saying on there. I wonder what that is.
Like a new man. Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back
That's what
on
I
his
call
feet,
medicine.
or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now.
Is that Hans?
First, we have to deal
The
with
dog.
that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
So you
You
just
ought to
called me
find
out like
both
that?
of them there.
Great.
The nerve.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
Jiffy.
I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Lord
I'd
be
be truly
praised.
glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right, take the spade.
Damned fever.
It's my spade now, just like the last game. We're gonna have that spade forever. Oh, grab body. Oh, this thing stink already. Hop.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I just ate 2 whole helpings from that
shit.
pot.
My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Fucking badass. Ruined my shoulder.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Hey, you bitch ass. Oh, did that wrong. Or did I? Whatever. Alright, now we gotta go look for this plants. Let's go, Henry. What the fuck? A pig? Alright, so now we go to the back, she said. Looking for a white flower and a purple flower. We got this.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
White flower, purple flower, white flower. Purple flower. No, that's comfrey. White flower. Nope, that's downstairs. This is purple flower. Ha ha!
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
White flower, yellow center, yellow center. Bam. Look at me. I know what I was
That's
doing.
it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajana
Right?
on the double.
We don't get
sooner
to
Hans
watch
gets
like
that
just
remedy,
dirt just
the
disappear
better.
slowly. If I go back to this house, there's a knight in here fighting. I hear a dog barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajana's?
That chicken don't care though. Look at that chicken.
They should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos. We're looking for those murderers. Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. When I say we're from Burgos, then we're from fucking Burgos. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rats?
Sorry, just a little bit hungry. Sweet. Okay, there we go. That I'm finally full. Holy crap, that took a while.
Here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry. Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Engineer about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
They're not so there. There's a fellow from Tahoe lying there with a pistol. Unless he'd like to be lying so weak in a pool of bloody mucus. It's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. We'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Burgov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
These are all pretty bad. These are all pretty bad. Do we risk it?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here. This'll be quick, boy.
Oh, guess we're fighting.
This'll be quick, boy.
Nope, pull the axe out. There we go.
Fuck!
Yeah. You know what I'm about to do? Look at this body. Figure all this stuff out later. Sure, we'll take an extra torch. Where's the other bitch ass? Come here, bitch. Now you done pissed me off.
Get ready to face your maker. Fuck you, whoreson!
Why, he just took an axe to the head. No, he come here, bitch.
No!
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
He's lucky the game stops him from chasing him. How the hell did he run away like that? He got hit in the head with an axe. No armor, nothing. What is this nonsense? Oh, the house over here. No? Yeah, it is. Man, I could have got a nice sword. Ooh, but I did get a mace, right? No, the mace is probably on the ground. It's probably on the ground back there. One second, nice lady. I need his mace. Oh, baby. No, I want the weapon. There we go. Yeah. What's better? Oh, it has bludgeon. This has both. Oh, never mind. We're sticking with the ox. Got a bandage again. Took that one bad hit. Never mind. I'm fine.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how...
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book.
Oh, baby, look how bright it is in here compared to the old one. Oh, what is that? Look at that. Look up. Lights off. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Lights off.
Now find the recipe for
All right.
chamomile decoction, and
Oh.
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench.
I
and
will
we'll
need wine,
start.
2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Is that a D, I guess? I guess it's a D. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Alright, so we gotta put the wine in. 2 handfuls of chamomile, and then we gotta grind up the sage and throw it in. Oh, and then boil for 1 turn. Forgot to boil. Okay. Herbs.
You must have
Oh,
read
whoops.
it by now, surely.
Whoops, right, okay. Alright.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
Oh, yeah,
Choose
yeah,
the
yeah,
right pitcher from the shelf on the
Pour
left,
some the freshest
according
wine.
to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll
Huh,
start
I like
with the
that.
brewing. Get all the herbs that you need
Right.
ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
And confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
That's 1. Bam! Bam!
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Turn the glass over.
See? When the sand
Through the
has flowed
cauldron.
out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Oh.
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off
No, it's
the
not
flames.
enough. The sand is not finished. Okay, now we pull it up.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Oh, baby, here we go. My fingers used to go through the bowl. Not no more. Look at that. No fingers in there. Beautiful.
Have you ground it? Good. Now,
Bam!
drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Oh, baby, here we go. Let's see what it looks like.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Oh, it's actually a liquid sound and everything. Oh, baby. I think I cried. Oh, it tells you how much these cost, too. Look at that. I made 2 chamomile brews, price 25 each. That's freaking awesome. That's pretty cool. Okay, brewing. I might actually do some brewing this game. I don't know. That could be a lot more fun.
It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it
Mainly
now.
it's not pitch black in there. Ugh.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Gotta clean myself up again. Alright, come here. Naked ass. Alright, take it to the front again. Can I just feed it the pig? Yeah, there just happens to be another plot of land here. Or is this plane? Oh, that's where I buried the last guy. Never mind, this is the same spot.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Keep bringing out a weapon, trying to jump, it's backwards. Alright, I gotta get a little snooze, Johnny Snooze going on here. Probably it works. Oh, Steelwinger, look how fast it went. Oh my gosh, what was this?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And
All
I
I'm saying is I better get that dang sword back this round.
What in hell?
7 years we've been waiting for this. My sword.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Remember that just as if it was last week.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Who the hell is this?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right.
So I'm starting to question,
I
like,
came
what
in the
happened?
evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Beautiful meeting.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Are we sure we can just leave him? Like, who's it really hurting leaving him out here?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry.
Nah, he just wants to get with her.
Told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer.
Important mission.
We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
That's sure you're trying to
For a
smash.
start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything
Man,
you've
I've
done.
got that.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger
Oh, but we got
or
two of
don't
them.
know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hands
I
is
know.
right.
Help us
We're
bury
very
these
glad we
bodies.
met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your
First things first. Put my new weapon.
healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, on Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that
Yeah,
happened.
his ugly face. F that guy.
Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Ten out of 10 would visit again for sure. Yep. get a nice little intro here. I like this. See, personally, this is how I like credits like this instead. Like, get an intro, little scene. Even in movies, just give me an intro like this. Nice intro leading up to what's going on in the mission, or lead on like the last big event, and then you're showing the credits instead of the very end. I'd actually be okay with watching this. So I ain't watching credits at the end. That's for dang sure. The perfect way to go. Dang it, Hans. Quit looking over there. Smack him, Henry. Smack him. See, I like that. That was good.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Kind of weird feeling. Like, do you just like knock on a castle wall? Sure does. He just knocks on the
Open
wall.
up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is it the captain again? Nope.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Get a shower? Goes, "Ooh."
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Give me a lockpick in a couple minutes.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
I'll knock a person out and get some good gear in a matter of seconds.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have
Hello,
to take
baby.
care of their bodies
How's it
at
going?
least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
Oh.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up my establishment.
Get one of them nomads.
Talk about your captain. Oh?
I don't know why I didn't do this with Hans earlier. Why am I just now doing this?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Burghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
She is not here for me. Fucking love it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about
Watch
Millers.
out for him.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair.
A grand affair.
When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
My dogs didn't like the name Olda, I guess.
Will Lord von
He's big
Burgos
mad.
be at the wedding?
How should I know
I
what
thought it
his
was a good
lordship's
name.
plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Oh, not this. Hired hand, musician, woodcutter,
She stamps and bites when she's
Henrik,
upset.
farmer, Cole,
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does
Miller. Oh, there's his line. That's one I want to talk to.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgos, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
I like that.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding.
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will
Poor
vanish in
Sameen.
time. Like
Always just
smoke.
hitting
Trying to
her
sound
hard.
clever again,
She tries so hard in life.
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that. It's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right, all right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgos, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Farewell, Henry.
What a cup, of course. Who else? What do you mean?
Oh, you're useless to me.
Hey! When their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher.
This guy?
And the more I think about it, the clearer it
Oh no,
is
he
to me
looks
that
kind of noble. Look at these boys.
we can come up.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Samin. And nothing happens around these parts without Miller Grazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? A bit odd.
Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? Be with you.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Whoa, 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 I didn't get to choose my dice? Whatever, that's a freaking... Look at... Oh my god.
And you look like you can't count to 5. These ones here...
You can't have a better opening than that one right there. That was ridiculous. Once he gets all 4 here, he's gonna... Yep, there you go, that's the end. Pass it. Oh, he's gonna go for it! Oh, he's got balls. And he freaking got it. Are you kidding me?
Have you seen Ventolate?
Now that you mention it, not in a while, no.
Strange, eh? What would make you feel going to the tower and seeing your mates?
Maybe he's ill?
No, not that.
Finished. Your turn.
Fit as a fiddle.
I reckon he's got a
I just need 300.
And for the day,
We got here.
till dusk.
Maybe there's a woman behind it. He's got his eye on you. And we ain't good enough.
Oh, that's it. GG.
With a bit of luck, she'll send him packing soon enough.
Good game, friend.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
What a punk.
You know, so she's safe.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took... It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
Nope, didn't mean to
The
skip
main
that.
thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives.
You tell him, Henry.
So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork? or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
You know, so she's safe.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
This is gonna suck. 5 of these, damn.
Hey! Where's that beer?
God bless you. Great. Get them out of here.
Tankard of ale, thanks. An ale, as usual.
Certainly did not.
Why? Yes,
Lovely
you
tree
did.
like that.
I never heard
It's
of
a nice
any
place to rest when
Perkstein
you're
in all
passing
my
by in the
years.
summer.
Questions.
The only bit of
I
shade
want to know who's putting this
far
bag in the
wide.
front of the
That's
thing.
just it.
Why aren't
Some
they
noble
open?
was
Dare
resting them there.
I am the
Not for
son of the
shade,
bailiff.
but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be.
Right.
But the...
What's that stat? Oh,
Pardon me.
it's just that mace that I picked up. That'd be good. One more, right? Oh no, 2 more. Oh, I lost count.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh shit.
That fella, he's the one. Stop beating
Nice hit! Useless!
I'll hack your ass off.
Slice him up!
Don't spare him!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Oh, rip your ass open! Show what...
Why are they all hitting me at once?
Nice hit! Slice him up! Nice one! You want to try me? Don't spare him! Slice him up! You're no match for
What
us!
did you get us into?
Jesus! I'm hit!
Now we'll have you, you scum!
Slice him up!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Now you're finished!
That us?
I can't block that
That won't work on me!
one. Oh, that's one down. Okay, we got 3 left.
Show what you're made of!
Spare him!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it! You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Oh, interesting. That's
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up
It's
lord
about
of
time.
Kirkstein.
Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Oh, you're talking about the chat message that got deleted?
Yes, you're probably
That
right.
was just one of those bots
It
that was
doesn't
like,
get much worse
you want
than
the
that.
best views or whatever.
Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run
This
into
Tomcat,
Tomcat?
ooh.
In the
He
camp
single?
by the tower.
Shit.
That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way
Well, the
around.
icon was a purple
It doesn't
icon.
matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
My turf.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from
Any
Semin.
kind warning in your strange description. Yeah, I got time for that. I don't even have time to get clothes on. You want me to warn people?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of
You
that
know, we got time
lout he was
exactly.
fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Oh, we've talked everything. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, yeah, I think
Oh,
I
well.
did it to help me.
It was nice to meet you.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
This man looks like Patrick. Is that yeah? Yeah, kind of see it. I can kind of see it. With the man's voice. Alright, what's this up now? Lance Crest, Quest Tipper, Djokovic. Oh, it's here? There should be a blacksmith here, no? I don't know what that symbol is. Is this the blacksmith? No, it's like a carpenter. We don't want him. That's a trader. Let's see, what else is here? That's the inn.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'll do what I want. Leave me be. Nothing. What's up? Castle Middle. Well, they're still around. Oh, that's Glitcher. Still around causing trouble. Right, with me right now, they ran off somewhere. Shit. And we kind of like him. Kind of just keep him around, you know.
Only a blind man can't see it.
Oh, shut up, Bailiff.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever.
Ooh, what's the new fur children? What'd you get? How did Cleo take it? Y'all jealous? Acting like Duke? I'm jealous, that's dumb. Wait, is that what I'm looking for right there? Ooh, sharpening wheel. That's what I was looking for. Here? Here's just the carpenter, maybe? Blacksmith too, maybe? That was...
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here
oh, I love
like
the
some
wagon.
kind of
That's
animal?
Awesome.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, it's funny, like, dude, you remember how Duke was? As jealous as possible. It's funny because Duchess now does it right back to him. Freaking hilarious. They are exact twins now. Just walk in here.
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Damn.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
It's funny, though.
Armor?
Their
Unless you want to join the
personalities.
local watch, I don't think I can help you.
But,
Unless
Duke
maybe
will, like, push his
Radovan,
way
the
in,
blacksmith from
and
Tarkov.
Duchess will,
We
like,
might sell you
then
something.
a few minutes later, Duchess will
But
come back
Barrow
and push
told
her
me
way
you
in,
might
and he'll
know
be
of
like
something
pissed off.
better.
And it's just like a
The
repeat
armor
throughout
of
the
some
whole day.
Brunswick?
All that.
She no longer just like lets him do
Tis
it,
but a
and now she
legend.
fights back. So
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass
Awesome.
through the hands of
Can't
the
wait.
master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your
Oh, I
temper.
failed it,
I'll
damn it.
tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
That's cool. Let's figure out this quest. So something about a gate. There's no gates here. What's this? That's quest tipster. What's over here? Cat's Mutt. Go see Tomcat. Get into the wedding. Party with the blacksmith. Oh, that's probably what the blacksmith says then. Okay, so I think I'm north of the blacksmith.
Only a blind man can't see it.
Quest. No quest. Oh no, this is inventory. Here. Take your leave of crone and maiden. Gibberish. Pass to the hall of forest supply. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards tribute. Caverns cold, your prize awaits. Pass to the hall of forest kings. It's gonna be interesting.
Sigismund is a
Oh, wait, I guess
times
it's
better than
B.
Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Gutenberg.
What kind of gate, I think. Some kind of gate for the floor. See a gate on the way somewhere.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
I'll put enough Kingdome Come Deliverance. We get jumped in these woods. We play as we sound. So we're just get stabbed down here or something. Middle of nowhere, got no clothes or weapons. Screwed. That's a good point. I have no inventory. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, you just didn't let me put it back on. Got it. That's better. I don't real stats right now. Gives you more blunt defense. Hunter's belt. Tunic. Better. Don't want those. Let's. At least I'm somewhat defendable now, I guess. Start. Fast travel right here? Oh, that's nice. Can I hop this fence or is it too tall? It is too tall. Nope, that's not the hop fence button. There we go. Here's my blacksmith brother.
Don't grudge you help.
I'll probably say that. We clean up again. Dirty every water around the place. There we go, there we go. All clean.
What would you like?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Big mistake, you cunt.
There we go.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
And take it off, whatever.
I'll hack your arm.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Hunting sword. 2 steel scrap, that's okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell if it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Henry, focus. Give it a try. So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now,
yeah, have fun in
get
that
back
game,
to
sure.
the forge and heat it all up.
How you liking the
like before.
latest faction join? Shit was actually kind of tough when I first played it.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it.
Is it?
And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
It's just some stuff. How about now? Is that a lot better? If you finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with a quench and finish. But yeah, the Illuminate, it was a lot of fun playing against them. It was a little buggy when it first came out. I haven't jumped back on it except for that first week I played, but it was a eye-opener for sure, especially taking a break from the game and then coming back into it. That was a wake-up call. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh, it's quality 3. That's freaking hell yeah. I've only got a quality 1. Oh, now I know there's qualities. I didn't know what the 1 and 2 was before.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
Jump on. Can't you see what I'm
Carry on
doing?
hammering as well as you
I'm a
did
blacksmith.
today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Helpful fortune found out. What's the whistling for? How do you know a good strike from a bad one?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a
Oh,
chest where you can
baby.
keep your things. And of
Get a place to
course,
sleep.
You can use the forge anytime you want.
That's what we're
Any
here
questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with items I've forged? Where exactly can I sleep?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Nicer? You saying my shit's not nice?
Now, what do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away.
Right
You're
away.
pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting
No,
work.
that sounds like freaking dirty work right there. Well, I do like the blacksmith being more hands-on than the old one. Most you can do in the old one was just sharpen it. So that's cool. But I will be right back, everyone. Just a little, take a small break.
Where are pliers?
All right, and we're back. Sorry, I had the dogs here started getting needy. Always want something. All right. Let's see. So I'm supposed to buy from him? No. No, I got some. Okay, he already gave me some. Okay. So start blacksmithing. No. Over here? Oh, I'm talking to him?
What can I do for you?
That's okay. So that can I smith now? There. Okay, that's what it was. Huh. It's not letting me make the other. Do I not make them here?
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
I suspect some noble was resting on it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather has been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to
Interesting. So it's not letting me
That pissed him off. He wanted
do horseshoes and nails.
What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to...
Ask away.
Thanks. I'd like you to...
It can be done, but it doesn't come... What is this about?
Oh.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another...
Yeah.
Let's see what you...
Oh, okay, that works, I guess.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
I could have just done this, we shouldn't do it again.
Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh, I gotta do the whole tutorial again, come on.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better.
Mistakes are made.
Tell the temperature by the color. Because you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. When I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one match.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry the
Nice.
battle axe?
Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the stuff. That's the ring you want. The sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
No, it's not bent. Good sign, straight. So I guess I talk to him, right, and trade him.
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
What would you like?
There we go. Trade.
Show me.
Wait. Why didn't I trade?
I'll have a look at the wares.
The hell? Okay. Got the sword on me.
What do you have for sale?
Huh. Well, it's a bug or something. We'll try sleeping. Just to give it a little reset. We'll see if this resolves it. Hey, well, one thing, this is going to be put on me, though. Give me a new nice sword.
How can I help?
How about now?
Show me your wares.
There it goes. Yeah, it's a little bug, I guess. The merchant's inventory. And here to sell it. This is how much money you and the merchant have, and the total price for all the items in your basket. You can buy them with surprise haggling with the merchant. Oh, we're always haggling. That's how we do. Alright, so we're gonna sell. Not the best pay, but whatever. Get that garbage also. Then we switch to basket. No, we haggle.
Word about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting.
Oh my god, these guys are a lot more stingy.
Finally. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright, what am I short on to make this? I need 2 steel and fasting metals. Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get over here.
What are you here for?
Sure.
2 steel and fastening. 2 steel. Ooh, is it 1? I'm gonna hope it's just 1 haggle.
Word about the price.
But of course.
Oh my god, you want so much for this.
What would you say to...
Look. Off. What a I'm done haggling.
Where does it see how much he wants to pay and everything? Add to basket. Where's the basket? Oh, it's at the bottom. U19.5, selling, buying. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my money because I just haggled as badly. Whatever.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Whatever. Is it enough, right? Okay, it was one fastening.
Burning.
Not burning, it's fine. Oh, it's sparking up there.
Burning.
How is it burning? It just barely turned. Oh my god. This was gonna be so bad, I've burned it twice.
Looks like it's almost done.
Probably a 2 with those 2 burns. Oh, it still is a 3. Nice.
Show me your...
Word about the price.
But of course.
A little too crazy.
Aye, you're Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Take that. Take that. We'll take that.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what's that be? Oh, I'm supposed to like talk about the whatchamacallit, wedding.
What would you like? It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right?
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk...
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Kick some sobriety.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Wait, is that what I clicked? Wait, what?
Thanks.
I was sure I chose in dialogue, but okay. Got a whopping 22 groschen. Early game, I'm gonna need that big time. Nothing here. Ooh, got a lot of stuff in here. Oh, baby. Ooh. Oh, those are bolties. Razor sharp and this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Heck yeah, that's a money maker right there. Got 1 point in here. Heck yeah, done. That's an easy choice. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but... Oh, okay. I read that wrong the first time. I was like, that didn't make no sense. Hmm. I like that one. We'll learn combos later. Alright, let's sharpen. Not gonna let me sharpen? There it goes. Okay, let's see how to do this thing. So move the weapon on the ground so it change its tilt, okay?
sharp as a razor.
Nice. I got the sharpest razor thing. Heck yeah. Still, I just want to see what it looks like. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I like it, I like it.
Greetings to you.
It's a start. We're getting somewhere. It's down here. Head to Sameen, the exact opposite direction. Okay. Well, I guess we'll teleport here. Or fast travel, I should say, not teleport. My apologies. What was I thinking? Alright, today. Oh, wait, I did get the... Is that a skill? It was, yep. Oh, good call. Oh, that's not mine. Thinking this one? I'm well fitted. I just have to first repair something. Thinking this one. Keep that bonus to 75% a lot longer. That'd be nice.
Damn it. Come on, you nag.
Oh, I missed my horse. Is that it right there? Oh, oh my god, is it? Is it? Is it? It is. Oh my god, this is a run. I wasn't looking around. Did we see any stone thingies? I say that as I saw just two stones right there. What's this? This wouldn't be the quest or anything, you know. Two stones, you know. Probably not. What was that quest again? No, it's gonna be like a cave past forests. Pass through some gate, probably like a tree gate, maybe. And once we're in the forest, I think is where it leads, like that.
Don't cause any trouble.
I can't promise anything.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is, saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Urko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Golly, all I do is fight in this game. Ooh.
Now you're gonna die.
Oh yeah, we ain't stopping. Your stamina was gone, boy.
Come on then.
Didn't expect that, did you, you dung
Why
grabber?
should I help with that?
Wanker! Come on.
Oh, you wee bastard! What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Sameen's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Oh, I didn't get in trouble
We'll
this
be
time.
needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Hope I get a horse. I'm not like running next to him the whole way.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Yanking my
By the way,
pizzle.
the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mate.
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get...
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
All right, then. Go ahead and call that for the day. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But thanks for all tuning in. It's good times. Great game so far, so hopefully we'll see more of it.